Good evening. Yo Doge, yo Chag, yo Cake, yo Winwood. Hope you're all well. Yo Yona, how you doing? Buttons, I need to press them. There's a button. There's a button. Hello. This is going to be in normal mode because I still have my game downgraded from last time I was doing anything, so that's a thing. Music. Thank you. Yo Cal, how you doing? I am in debug mode because I need to try out a few things before I get started. I want to test Towerscape. Cheats indeed. It's been a long time since I've used the debug toolbars. You get Mr. Time in Justine any percent? Oh, is that a mobile auto correction? Like MR for mastery roll, and it's thought you meant Mr. GG. Those eyebrows. Can't tomorrow. Ooh, have fun. Rebirth NMG science. Simon learned how to run. Why am I even doing this? I don't need to do that bit. Right. The bit I am testing... Yo, PJ, how you doing? So if I'm doing this as you would in a normal run, you get to here, drop off there. My Simon seems slow. I'm not sure if going this way is even going to be faster than just going through Alpha. Jumping back up onto here. And then running back. So normally, when you've dealt with the WAU, you try and leave through the tunnel, and if you haven't stuck your fist in it, for lack of a better phrase, Ross will spawn and drag you back. That is active from the start. So if I enter here, he'll immediately try and pull me back when I get to the right spot. Okay. I just want to test here whether I can actually still get the WAU or not. I don't know if that's active.
Don't! You have to do this, Simon.
It's not worth losing a hand over. Well, all WAU flowers, we count the WAU as a flower itself. So I need to see if I can actually go and still do this. I can. The other question is, which way is faster? Also, am I going to die doing this? Because Leviathan's still a thing. Yo, Cosmic, how you doing? Okay, so I can still leave. It doesn't spawn until you actually leave. It's good to know. I lost Reed's hand? No, I lost Herbert's hand. This is the deep sea suit after we change in Omicron. So we're no longer Imogen Reed, we're Rally Herber. The suit that's in the locker.
What was that?
No, Herber. Not Herbert. Take the H off. Take the T off. Going to Blackpool tomorrow and Liverpool on Monday. Ooh. We have a good time. You're in the UK and you're not coming to see me? For shame. First time off the island in 7 years. You make it sound like you're in Lost. Don't understand how you're supposed to get past this at all. Hold on, I can actually show entity info. So I can see what its AI is doing. The game basically tracks how long you've been out in the open, and it will count down a value in the top left, which is... it'll count up the hunt build-up count. I don't know if you can really see it with the resolution of stream and whatever. It's currently 0 out of 10. What constitutes the open? So whichever direction I'm stood in, the game basically shoots out a ray straight up, both sides and front and back. If at least 2 of those have a solid surface within a certain distance, you're counted as hidden. So third option down in the left, it says player is in the open false. If I move away, player is in the open true. False. True. As long as I'm what it considers not in the open, it won't bother me. But as soon as I come out, you'll see that the next number on line 4 starts counting up. So I just need to... Obviously, you can't see those numbers in a run. You just have to be consciously aware that the more you spend time away from solid surfaces, you need to obviously get back to a hiding spot quick enough. When you reach this point, there's a chance that it will be out of 5 instead of out of 10, which makes things kind of tricky. If you've heard the music change, it's already too late most of the time. Like, the music means it's actually starting a charge on you, which means you've already hit that limit. And you do not get long with this. And quite often, even when you get into safety, if it's close enough to you, it just ignores it and hits you anyway. So I've always found it's better to just like play it a bit safe, wait a little bit, let it count down, move on. That is not where the WAU flower is. Also, the hunt build-up wasn't counting up then. Yeah, now it's out of 5. Got the music quietened down when it's starting its patrolling modes. There isn't really any music anyway. Like, I wouldn't class this as music. This is just noise. That's how you get past this without actually getting attacked. Routing and skip finding is so boring. Nah. You okay, buddy? Move along. Don't run games without quick save and load. What else do I want to look into right now before I start? Like, in actual runs, I'm probably going to forget some of these. Curie outside, yeah, because even in the any percent style, we get the one in lambda through the floor, which doesn't count as a glitch because you're not actually clipping through a solid surface. Your camera moves through it temporarily. It's the same as lean swiping, so that one's fine. Curie inside. I wonder with Curie inside, when we wait for the flesher to move past, we are stood pretty much right next to one of the flowers. So I'm wondering if we can kind of like inch towards that while we wait and get the flower while it teleports past.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Caught a cold right before going. Oh no. Hopefully it's just a cold.
The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark.
Thanks for that teleport. Just completely ate my jump. Felt invincible because you never caught COVID. I don't think I've caught it. Like, I don't remember having any serious cough. I think Mum had it at one point. That didn't work. Simon? Simon? I just got to play like this now. Oh, well, that didn't work. That option. Don't reload from current position.
All right.
I want to reload from the start.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Shut up, Simon.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark.
I think the room right next to where that flesher is just there also has a flower in. There's 3 flowers in this map, but you can only get one of them. Whichever one you get will disable the other 2. So all WoW flowers has always been kind of like a meme name anyway, because you don't actually get all of them. It's just all the ones that you can try to get.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact.
Okay, that went a little bit better, I think. Now, can I actually leave on the left here? Or am I going to get blocked? Really? Okay. Perfectly playable camera. Yeah, if I was to go in here where there's another flower, because I got that first one, I can't use this now. Oh god, it's followed. What has it? Now, well, that answers that. I can get that while I'm waiting. I just have to go back around again. What else do I want to check out? Theta Inside is going to be kind of fun because I've got to overlap even more stuff. I have to remember when I'm going to get, when I'm going down to Brandon's room, I have to run down all the way to the end of the hallway on the left. There's a room that's already open. Curie outside. I mean, there's only one flower that you can get in Curie outside, and we do it basically the same as any %, except we have to then double back and get back to the route for the jump to the Curie rather than prop flying. When it eventually loads, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, because we're never actually clipping through a solid wall. We're just running through this, which is non-solid. And then poking our camera back up through a floor, which is also not actually passing Simon through the floor. So it doesn't count as a major glitch. If you take the wrong path here, I think you do pop up through the floor, which is kind of irritating. Yeah, this is just a camera animation. Simon's still under the floor.
Ah! What was that?
See? I do wish that you actually got moved during those. Like, there's so many places where we could probably lean swipe and like click on a terminal.
Simon, right here.
As we just ignore Kath. Do I have to be careful here, actually?
Hey, down here.
When you come up here, you can't see the floor for this room. It's right here. But if you come up too close to this side, you actually pop up on top of it. At which point you have clipped through a solid surface. Gotta make sure when you're heading up there, you gotta go that way, I guess. Don't have anything to play. I have nothing to suggest, because other than Amnesia and I guess this, I don't know what games you like. Yeah, I'm doing this instead of regular NMG because I've kind of reached the point I wanted to with that category. I got my mastery roll back, so while I could still tidy my run up, I think I had a run in with Akers in PB and Yoshida got me, but I didn't lose that much time, at least over my gold splits. So I'm happy enough with my NMG run. If I get bumped back down to third, then I can always come back. But I'm probably going to do this just as like an off week thing. Then maybe have a proper look at going to Rebirth again. I've been saying I would for ages, but I keep putting it off because Rebirth. Fast-paced games with good movement. Run Half-Life 2. Driving games. Run Need for Speed Underground. Watch me get this after, like, never being able to get it in the last stream. Oh, easy. Plenty. Yo, Aslan, how you doing? Soma is popping. What else do I want to check out quickly? Theta Exit doing it NMG style. Shouldn't be that difficult because I've done it the NMG way. Cosmic, are you still around? Because I know when we first routed this category, we both sort of tried it our own way. So if you're still around, I've got a question. Perhaps not. I'm trying to remember if the NMG way, because one of the proxies spawns right next to one of the flowers that you need to get. And I'm trying to remember whether you get the flower then get hit, or whether you get hit then get the flower. Oh, to be able to fast forward through this. Hit then flower, okay. So I guess you kind of like just stand next to the flower and get hit. The way around wouldn't make sense. I mean, you're overlapping the two things, I guess. But, I mean, limping is not too much of a problem in this category because you are immediately getting another flower in like 2 or 3 rooms time. Like you're never limping for long in all WoW flowers. Oh god, it comes back this way.
What was that?
Ree.
Doesn't work.
Okay, I do like that every time you load a map through the debug menu, Simon reports the first flower as being the first flower he's ever got. Doesn't hurt anymore. Well, that counts as harvested. I get the feeling for the most part you heal up during this. But at the same time, it is slow. Okay, Simon just got hit by something. I think this cutscene is more annoying than anything else in the run. Like, even the climber I don't mind that much. So this time I will get hit, then get the flower. What's wrong with Simon dreaming of a life he can't have? It's all lies.
What was that? Doesn't work.
Do you mind? Boop. Hey, buddy. Because you only get so much time because the proxy spawns like in the next room over to your right. Alright, that's better. I still have a feeling we did it the other way around when we first routed this, though. But that's definitely going to be faster. Anything else before I start? Omicron outside is basically the same, except before I do the power puzzle, I want to... Actually, as long as I do the wildflower before I plug in Kath, because I still need to be kicked out by the power turning back on. Has this been routed before? Theta Exit is the one map that we did route NMG. The rest of the run we didn't, because Cosmic and I were originally routing it together. We were all sort of like looking through the map files, trying to find out which flowers we needed, and then Cosmic really, really didn't like the clip out that you do in any %, like through the window. So he routed it to do it NMG while I did it any %, and both routes kind of came out to be exactly the same time, because the any % you go out of bounds, go to the second flower, come back through, and then clip out of bounds and do it all. Like you do the same route out of bounds twice. Whereas NMG, you just kind of like you're slower going through the map, but you go through it just the one time going forwards. So it was kind of like just like a personal preference thing. Neither route was actually faster than the other. But it was just he ended up routing NMG just because he didn't want to do it the any % way. The rest of the game, though, we routed any %. Yeah, Omicron outside, as long as I mean, when I plug in Cath, I'm locked in until it kicks me out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess do it before so I'm not interrupting the conversation. Omicron inside, I only need to get 2. There's the one downstairs, which I get while going to the robots. Yeah. And then when I go back for the voice recorder, I get the other one, which is in a cabinet at the back of that room. Omicron Descent, there isn't one. Thankfully. There's no cheeky WAU flower stuck on it. Chapter 4. Tau outside. There's 2 that I need to get. I think it's 2, not 3. I think. I can only remember 2. There's one in the first building that you reach, and there's one in the... there's 3. There is 3. There's one in the first building you reach. There's one in the guide robot room. And there's one in the spider caves. So you basically do that inbounds NMG anyway. Tau inside is going to be a pain because there's one in Yoshida's area. Not looking forward to that. I think for that one, I'm probably going to run up and press the button on Yoshida's door to start that opening in. And then during that time, I'll then run back and get the one that's in the hallway. I guess I can also use some of that time to open the doors to loop him around. Just so I can like get him out of that area into the other area so I can run through into the control room. Shouldn't be too difficult to do though, so I'll leave that until I'm actually doing a run. Tau Escape is one I was practicing at the start, so I need to... I guess I can do 2 runs of the category. I can do it going through Alpha and one going around the back of Alpha and see which one's fastest. Phi is pretty much just regular NMG, just unlock it and there's just one extra in the bathroom and there's one downstairs. Yeah, it should be doable. You close. Is a flower activated inside the building without you being inside it? Yeah. The walls are too thick, and because the whole thing is a sphere, you can't just lean swipe through it. It's also quite far away from the wall. It's probably like 2 or 3 feet beyond the wall. But even then, it's NMG, so you'd have to go up and get it anyway. For regular all WAU flowers, maybe not. If it was a little closer to the wall, but I don't think so. I think it's too far in. Why the hell does Exit have such a long load time when you can speed it up with F3? I mean, you can't speed up the load time with F3. I don't think. Clipping out's okay, but clipping in's basically impossible for any percent. I mean, clipping out's sometimes a pain anyway. Alright, let's see how this goes. Whatever is world record. I mean, there's no category for this done in NMG.
Are you okay, Simon?
This is just to see whether it's even fun,
Oh, that's nothing.
which
My
it
brain
might be.
can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No,
Thing is,
that's
I'm
related
not
to the
really that
It's
happy
green.
with regular all wildflowers
Actually,
being on the
I
main
need to tell you something.
leaderboards, because it is kind of a
No,
meme
it's
category,
not
but
like
we
that.
don't really have anywhere else to put it.
Why now?
If we had category extensions, we could put it there.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Yeah, welcome to my world record speedrun.
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Literally
Yeah, that's me.
guaranteed.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I
Fucking
sent you.
browse emote.
It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay,
Alrighty.
see you soon.
How long before I forget this is NMG?
There it is.
Yeah, all wildflowers was originally as a mist category, but because there was only 2 other categories, we ended up moving it out. But it could be moved back in. It was looking a bit bare when it was just any percent NMG MISC. Yeah, I need to consciously think about where the flowers are in some of the maps.
Won't find me in a photo booth.
It has been a few years since I last did this. And the route's different.
Telling you what to say. Not you.
Oh yeah, enjoy the custom URLs on Nightbot's messages now. Bit easier to remember than a random YouTube channel ID.
I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Now, how far left can I go here?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
No!
Simon Jarrett,
No.
right?
Dr. Munchie?
Damn it.
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie.
I was trying to
but
get
I'm
stuck
working
behind
on
his
it.
desk.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah. It's a study I'm doing with my colleague.
If I waste a
called-
ton of time and
We
get the
hope to
right
design a
line through the
gentle way
door,
to
I could probably
work
get
with
stuck
brain
behind the
research
desk.
To help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Eager to try the Curie outside route for new Curie outside route?
All right. Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett.
Which
correct?
new route is this?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version.
Ah, you've not missed anything.
Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt.
Viewed
about
on
as much
Discord
as
a
getting
while
the
ago.
temperature taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so?
I'm blanking here.
Let's hope they're
Sorry.
wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
I really can't remember. If it's more than like a week ago, I've...
What happened?
Right, not any percent. Not any percent.
Hello?
Not any percent.
Mr. Munchie?
Damn it. Probably 4 months ago? Oh, no chance then. I could have made this so easy for myself and done this on safe mode, but yeah. Yeah, Rue, how you doing? Okay, one of those tool chips just got slammed on the floor. Scan it, please. Why can't I get that jump anymore? Yeah, doing pretty good, thanks.
Ah! What was that?
Gotta remember to take a left. It's not the NMG, remember? This is NMG all wildflowers. So I had nothing better to do tonight. Literally world record, by the way. NMG's always had out of bounds there in normal mode. Because you're not actually going through any solid surfaces. Remember to get flow control. Yeah, the staircase that you come back in, the back wall, is non-solid because the railings are supposed to stop you from getting out of bounds. Except you can go up the stairs, jump onto the railing, going back down the stairs, run back up the railing, and just run straight out through the wall. No, going inbounds isn't a clip either. The wall is not solid. If you go up the stairs to where the lever is, turn around and then jump back down the stairs and onto the railing, like the handrail of the stairs, you can run back up and just run straight out through the wall and go out of bounds.
Hey, are you there?
Because the railing
Found
is
the
the
dome
solid bit.
ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
So even
Hi,
casually,
Simon.
you can just
I'm
fall out of bounds.
Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots
Yeah,
talk like
if
this?
it was, it would have been picked up a
Well, you're
long
an
time
Upsilon,
ago.
Clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto.
And
Is that
all
really
runs would have been
important?
invalidated.
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any
Yeah, feel free to
people?
place bets for the final
Staff and
time.
field
I
technicians?
have no
Only
idea.
robots, crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon,
Yeah, the speedrunning branch for Soma is just the very first version of the game
all the site.
with all of the skips.
Here, I'll wait for you.
You use it for any normal mode category,
Shit, where should I? Oh,
because that escape through the vent to go out of bounds is needed for all categories, NMG or any percent. You'd only use an up-to-date version if you're doing a safe mode run, because that wasn't added until a later patch of the game. $10.10. Might struggle with that one. 147.38. I wouldn't know if that was close or not.
How is this possible?
I have absolutely no idea how long this will take.
This is insane!
Yes, you're wrong. Like, I'm not sure if you meant 10 minutes, 10 seconds, or 10 hours, 10 minutes. But definitely not 10 minutes, 10 seconds, and I sure hope not the latter. Oh fuck, I have to do hill. There are no WoW flowers in this map. Don't know why. I guess you can't get hit here. It's a shark. Never noticed him before. There is a super secret RA in Soma, and it is full of great stuff. There's like a 10, 15, maybe 20-minute video of one of the early prototypes of Soma, and it was going to be such a different game. It's really cool to watch. You can find... if you don't have the game installed handy, you can just find someone on YouTube who's put up a video of all the content. Right, 2 flowers in this map.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
One at either end. There's one right there, which I'll get in a sec.
Where did I get a flashlight? Shit, are you okay?
Thank you for swallowing my jump. Lever. Thank you. Squeak, squeak.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Oh.
Shuttle J6 activated.
Well then.
Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
So I waited even though the door was missing, because if I didn't, I'd have to add on like 2 seconds or so to the time, because normally you'd have to wait there anyway.
Welcome to Pathos 2.
Like, there is supposed to be a door there.
Way to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites.
There's one part which is still hidden somewhere. I don't know how the game actually handles the... Like, I don't know if it works the same way that Soma's one did, where it's like your position in some cases, or your position plus a few extra things. But I couldn't find anything in the map scripts that says, like, show part of the code. So I guess it's hidden outside of that. Say something stupid. Something stupid. How do the code sections in Rebirth work then? I don't remember seeing one during my playthrough. That could have been smoother. Pretty nice door dive. The code started playing. Ah! That's slightly better than just a couple of letters or numbers show up on the screen. Yo, Draco, I will try. How you doing? Welcome to experimentation.
I can find Lambda, right? Yeah, really? How big can this ocean be?
For lunch? I forget your crazy work hours. Gotta get that potassium, though. That wall is not solid, not a glitch, don't at me. Also not a glitch. I love when games have like ARG elements and things.
Hey, down here.
Don't care, Kath. Such a weird route. Just want to pick up a prop and fly with it. Thank Simon. Simon. Thank you. Right, well, the jump worked in practice, so it obviously won't work here. Usually how it goes. Ooh, just.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
That's a little closer than I wanted.
The sky is pitch black with smoke.
Right, 3 flowers I can get,
Incredibly dark.
but only can get 1. Well, 3 I can choose from. Go away.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Cool. Worst timing for teleports. Of course, I get reasonably good grabs on a run that's not really a real run.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency buildings.
And then fail to jump.
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second.
All right, taking off. Hold on.
You saw nothing.
Can you steer this thing?
The new FG will have ARG elements.
How do you even know what direction
Secret
we're
game
going?
number 2 is the one they were talking. It would have like a
We're headed for Theta. Should be
more
around
like a
here.
traditional sci-fi
Thought I
element,
was
right?
done for back there.
Seems like the WAU is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room?
I think
I've
at
seen
one
them
point I
before.
swear I
What
remember
are they?
Frictional talking about moving away from just being a horror company,
Intelligence called the WAU.
Station Y?
but then they immediately
So we just
announced
made a
Rebirth,
powerful
so
enemy.
No, it's not like that. The
I don't know.
AI isn't a
As long as it's still using the same physics, we're
Was
good.
that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta...
I mean, non-horror will be cool as well. They've always done horror very well, but it'd be interesting to see what they can do in other spaces. I mean, from a speedrunning point of view, it doesn't really matter anyway because we kind of skip all the horror bits.
I'll never get this open.
Maybe it's an April Fool's, they'll add in a unsafe mode patch. Just adds a proxy to every map.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kat.
Kate is best bot.
I'll find a way to Theta.
I almost forgot that flower. There's another flower by the chess computer. Get to work, Kate.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. Good robot.
Really? Ow. Ooh,
That's definitely.
I just made it up there.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course, is this
Could have been faster.
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
I don't have a button for keep glitching.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal
We all know
the
the biggest glitch in this game is pressing that button.
Says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip. Guess I have no choice. Ah, come on. Well, this works.
Forget you can't push that one. I still sometimes refer to this category as Simon Jarrett's deep sea fisting adventure. For obvious reasons.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
Kate, are you perhaps free, like,
Yeah, well,
Sunday or
I'm sure
Monday
it's
to
fine.
start working on some
Is he
Rebirth
really
stuff?
that different from us? It's just
Don't worry if
beginning
you're
to
not.
sink in.
Just wondering if you're doing anything those days.
I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it.
Rugby Sunday.
It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah.
I'll give you a nudge sometime.
Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Yes, no worries. It's hard typing with one hand. How did I ever struggle with that before?
You did really good back there, son.
In a bag of chips. Good place for a hand to be.
That's great.
Week-old chips you found on your desk.
What?
I hope that was a sealed bag still,
I just can't stop thinking
not an
about
open
what
one.
we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds.
Of course it wasn't sealed.
I'm still saying things.
Chewy. So technically there is a WAU flower right there,
Nothing's different.
but it's currently occupied.
So I've
And if we unplug the lady that's using it, it both kills the lady and
I mean, I shouldn't
the
think about
flower.
this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making it?
so we can't use it.
I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane.
It didn't crunch that much. Why am I not surprised?
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WAU's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
But it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Beta, okay? See you soon.
Oh yeah, it's normal mode. Thanks, physics engine. The door didn't move as much as it normally does. Hi.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Simon kind of just rode down the rails then. Oh yeah, this is normal mode again. I get stuck there so much. Don't come this way. Please. Oh no. Goodbye. Not the best route leaving. Bloody proxies.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
There's a flower behind me. Get that on the way back out.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
If I could click in the right place, that'd be
And tagged
fantastic.
memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to very promising. I'll just
We could
go
extract
and
very
get the
promising.
simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation. This is where I did my work. And all the others, I suppose.
Hi,
Here
Brandon.
we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
That's Simon making that noise.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WAU you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it
Brandon, you
this
ready
far
to go?
without it.
Let's just keep going.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
A little bit late on that.
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait.
Bastard.
Did Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover.
Poor hungover Brandon.
It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Can you get hungover from drinking too much coffee? I have no idea. I'm not much of a coffee drinker.
Couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it
God,
works.
Simon. So
There you
dumb.
are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's
You've
everything.
tried.
Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Now things get weird. Gotta deal with acres. Well, I've got a puzzle first, but soon. Not only that, but I have to get a flower with him on the map. How far behind regular NMG am I right now? Re. Okay, have you done much experimentation with the soft lock that you get here? Should probably get the flower first. Because I tried testing something based on the script, so I tried intentionally soft locking the game, and I couldn't. So now I'm questioning, there doesn't seem to be any path in the code that actually should allow it to soft lock.
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot.
The blocker that's in front of the door only has one call to place it and one call to take it away.
There's got to be another way.
So
How do you think you did it?
I don't know how it can
did the team
intentionally
get the
get there
OW
the wrong
abyss
way.
in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the
I'm
way
definitely
down
not doubting that it happens, because I've had it happen to
So we
me.
do that. We go to Omicron and
But-
take the elevator.
Yeah.
Just from looking at the map
Sure.
script,
We'll just head over
I
to
can't see
Omicron
how
and
it can
hope there's
happen.
a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
how to choose safe mode and classic mode. If you're on the old version of the game, then you only get the option to do normal mode. If you're on the latest version, then when you try and start a new game, it'll ask you which mode you want to use.
Worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger.
I'm trying to remember when safe mode was added. I think it was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that.
Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard cortex chip for robots.
Might be older than that.
And the OCU torch has just been forced through the skull.
What?
I still find it hard to believe that this game's been out for like 6.5 years at this point.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yeah, if you've got the game on Steam and you have it set to use the speedrun branch, you're only going to be able to do normal mode.
Just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best.
Why doesn't Kath just call Imogen her friends?
Sound mind in a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Not really sure, but I guess she kind of like hesitates and realizes that she was never really
I wish we could figure out how the scan data is
officially a friend. Oh yeah, still need to do this.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
All right, Akers.
Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Alright, so there's a wildflower in the room just over there, and there's also one down the hallway. Whichever one you get will disable the other one. But also whichever one you get will spawn Akers. So, neither's really fun. Shush you. The Akers has spawned. And he's in a different place. This might be bad for me. Don't run around to me, please. Hey, buddy. Bye. Damn it, Simon. Simon? Thank you, Simon. That wasn't so bad. Akers got me really worked up, bastard. Yeah, still world record. That's what you get for touching his flowers. But they're so pretty. Free. What's the typical theta exit time for regular NMG?
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
I get the feeling I'm still within like 5 minutes or so.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but. What happened?
We fell in love.
I mean, you don't have to go check for me. Just a random thought. Please don't see me. Wait, they're blind. Please don't hear me. Yo, dude, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Thank you. Yes. That is a very prominent yes. Window still broken? You broke your window? Yo, Kata. How you doing? $44.10-ish. Yeah, a little way off then. Oh, it won't open. I think I remember you saying something about that, actually. Sir, could you please move? Thank you. Remember to take a left. That went well. Just face planted it. How do I get up here? I don't get around here. Well, I jumped a little bit late then. Okay. How the hell do you do this? This is time loss. Could I... Thank you. This seems fast. I swear. Fuck's sake. How am I supposed to... Got it. That's obviously how it's intended to work, right? God damn it. That's what, 4 times climbing that ladder? I think at that point it might actually be quicker just to run through the door because it's open. So I'm almost 7 minutes behind regular NMG. Isn't too bad. At least a minute of that was me floundering around just then.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Which one is it on? It's either on the one on my right or the one on my left. It's that one. I think. There it is. Mustn't forget this one. I wish they weren't so slow to get. There's so many things you could do in NMG which would take full damage, but getting a flower would negate any of the time saved. Flower first, then puzzle. Helps to stand close enough. Perfectly solved.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I shudder seeing a chair next to that flower. If you've tried running all WoW flowers before, you know what I mean. Awful, awful clip. Hit my head. Hey, wireless access point. At least they have Wi-Fi here.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Is this
Please be good, chair.
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omni duel falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now.
It's a huge
Find
fucking
something
deal.
else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power
I'm not
suits.
promising I won't
They're
have a
on the left.
meltdown again.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
Nail polish is a
Just like the
huge
body
deal.
we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
I shouldn't really be doing that, but there is a WoW flower down here at least. I didn't take that much damage, actually. This is Raleigh Herber's room. Not Herbert's room. Goodbye. Not jumping, because that hurts. Hello? Why have I gone back to struggling so much with that? Come on. No foreign contaminants beyond this point. Well, by the time you reach that point, you've already come through the airlock, in which case it's too late anyway.
Shut the door, Cat.
Goodbye.
Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Piss off.
She
another
gone
one of
now.
WAU's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah,
She could just crouch under the door, but nah, she's too dumb.
this is crazy.
Don't
See?
worry, it'll work.
Herbert. Not Herbert.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon.
You'd really do it. Change body.
There's a wildflower in that room I'll get on the second visit.
Come on, let's activate the power suit. We need to loop back the activity manifested. That's everything. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world,
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
in this case,
The
they'd
most
be right.
expensive camera in the world. I'm pretty sure something like the Hubble telescope was a more expensive camera.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Copy completed.
Random floating nuggets.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still
Still not
talking?
sure why they sometimes spawn and sometimes don't.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic.
God damn you, Cat.
C920 is the most expensive camera in the world. They are pretty expensive.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Also, you have a C920, but don't use cam on streams. What gives? One day I'll... It'll be like April Fool's Day and you'll do a stream with webcam, but it'll just be pointed at a cake. Just sat on the desk. Oh, I was trying to get up on top. stealing that idea.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
All right, now I can worry about Yoshida. Joy.
It's dumb luck, right?
I'm not really fussed on this stream about running manual ads because it's not really a serious
Never
run.
experienced my journey, the full journey.
Too glued on wobbly eyes, yeah.
How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew
Well,
it.
I wouldn't glue them on, just
You were
use
right,
use some
right,
icing or something to stick them on so it's at least still edible.
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right?
Like, don't ruin
You
the
didn't
cake.
make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building.
Thing is, this
I can
game
still feel how I
takes
did.
place
Tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door
in the
open.
Atlantic Ocean,
Well, the
and it's
first time
about
that I dared go up
4,000
there,
meters deep towards the
I stepped
end.
out onto the roof and
Why didn't
watched
they put the
small
wreck of the
lights
Titanic in as an
fall
Easter egg?
into hay. I got all the way
It's
up
the
to
right place
bottom
for it.
edge, and, you know, I felt the warm
You applied
wind
for a
in my
gig?
hair, and the
Awesome.
sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings.
Yeah, I had to apply for one because my ick had run out. Is about to run out.
With aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never
I got an
had
automated
before.
response back, basically just
It
saying,
was
"Yeah,
the
we can't
most
confirm who you
profound
are.
feeling of comfort
Give us
and
evidence."
belonging I could
And the
ever
list of
hope
evidence
for.
I didn't have.
I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be.
Probably would have disappeared. Yeah, that's true. I think they say it's got like another 15 years before it's just a brown stain.
Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going
You got an email immediately saying it's been successful. I had to send off like a bank statement and an electoral register. I think they couldn't verify it because I wasn't on the open register. So I just re-registered, opted into the electoral open register.
Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my
I just sent off the letter that I got saying, "Hey, you're on the register." They accepted that. Must resist temptation to make a joke about brown stains and underwear.
I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine?
It's a shame there's no WoW flower here.
Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why are we so...
Almost sprinted off the edge.
Blanked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Why's my eye itch so much right now?
More than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we
There was a
tend to wake
woodlouse
up
in my
when we
room.
went to sleep. My experience is more
Where the
like
fuck did you come from?
an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the
New
point of
pet.
exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
go, he's chilling on my desk. Don't go too far. I'm going to find it's crawled inside my computer by the end of the run.
Good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WAU's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations.
Still no idea where it came from.
I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
That was going to kill you for sure. Shame it didn't.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
Escape from the zoo.
Not in a way that'll help us.
I'm sure they have a woodlouse exhibit at the zoo.
No footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Right, if anyone here does not like spiders, look away in a few minutes' time. Just an early warning. Read. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone on a playthrough get scared by that. It's already swum away usually by the time anyone's actually seen that it's around. You wouldn't know it, but I'm currently being chased by an enemy. Many enemies, actually. Except they're too slow. It's the tax man. Oh god. They're only slow to admit when they're wrong. Time to run in a straight line and hope I remember my visual cues. Hi, Ross. Bye, Ross. Alright, if you don't like spiders, look away. Hopefully in 3 months we'll be at the end of ESA. It's the worst part of ESA. Or face and conquer your fears. There's a time and a place for that. Shea spiders? Is that like shea butter? Alright, if you don't like spiders, you can look again. The spiders are gone. The storm, however. Hi, Ross. Bye, Ross. Wondering how speedrunners never headbutt the piranha. It's an anglerfish, isn't it? As soon as you come out of the cave, you just take a right, run away. It only attacks you if you run straight towards it, thinking it's the light. Yoshida time. The part I have been looking forward to the least the entire run. Good louse is gone. I'll find it later. Not looking forward to this.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's
I'm
find
going to
out.
ignore you temporarily. Press you. Press you. Press you. Then get you. Need to be careful and listen out for where he is. Yo, Jamie. How you doing? Okay, that went better than I expected. He's stomping around though. That wasn't so bad. She'd have really got me worked up. Bastard. It's the Elden Ring guy. The lowly tarnished. How's Cosmic getting on with your fancy spreadsheet?
You. You're.
Oh, might be a good idea to take the Ark with me. Kind of a big deal. Ow. If you... I got that one, right? Did I? Oh yeah, his voice was packing up. I thought I'd got this. It didn't look illuminated when I went past it just a second ago. Yeah. I love how you'd have just enough time to go and get that. Just looking out for a wood left. Yeah. I couldn't jump. Okay. Oh. I'm still not sure if this is faster than just going through Alpha. It's quite a roundabout route. Ooh, nice boost though. That was a very nice boost. I feel like I'm still carrying a bit of speed from it. Welcome back, Cosmic.
Don't! You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Tell you what's bigger than both of us. That thing. Accurate depiction of fisting. That's how it works, right? Nearly at fire just over the regular NMG time. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, fire is a long split. Right, so remember those numbers I was talking about with like the countdowns and things? I can't see them. I just have to mentally picture them while being chased. So why is this boss so noisy? I am the one doing the chasing now. That's enough chasing. Simon's 6'6". I don't remember seeing that statistic. Bye. Onwards. Don't give me the short roll. That's usually how my jokes go. Alright, pretty smooth Leviathan. Go away! Why would you remove bosses if they're bosses? I thought the point was doing all of them. Also, the ones that I keep referring to as Invisisnail, like, which boss actually is that? I don't know the actual name. Spirit Caller. Okay, it is actually a snail.
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's
You said Chris then.
I just need to know one thing.
Chris, what happened to your
I'll
arm?
put both my arms in the
Oh,
Ark, right?
I've spotted the
Yes, of
woodlouse
course.
again.
Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah,
It's coming straight towards me.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Your coffee drinks have gone. Oh no.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
I think I've got about 40 left.
Did you find out what happened to
Just a
the
few.
other team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the.
Did they even last you a week?
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Should probably have pressed the button to open the door first. That would have made sense.
This feels like the longest day of my life. I suggested one day.
That would have been a good
I
idea.
had no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Alright, well that is all the WoW flowers.
You know, I woke up in my bed.
I've lost the
today.
woodlouse again.
It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. But where am I? Who am I? I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out.
Yeah, I have no idea.
On it.
On it.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean,
Oh, I thought I got that trapped in the ceiling then.
like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
I've never seen Predator. Probably should. How's it gone? It's probably crawling on me now. I mean, I've never seen it because I just never got around to seeing it. Just never really felt the urge to watch it.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Psh, you normies with your 0001.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
I use 1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Pretty sure someone on my friends list uses 6969.
There we go.
when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Just wait until it's a bet between 69,420 and 420.69.
Time, 20 seconds.
Then you're in the big leagues of memes.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Yeah, Cake, if you're still around, what was your guess?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
4, 3.
It's looking like it'd probably be like a 145, 146 or something like that.
We made it!
147.38. Might be a little under that.
Still here. Catherine?
Maybe?
Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
There's a point in this whole thing where it's like 5 minutes to go, but I can't remember what the queue is.
We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
It'd make sense to say like from the moment you press the button, here's how long it is left, but I can't remember.
You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon and Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto.
Among the stars.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those
Where the hell did the Woodlouse go?
fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
What I wanna know.
They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
Yeah, I'll find it later.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I
Simon,
believed you.
language.
I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the
Stop.
Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave
I
me
think
alone.
Catherine doing more than tripping.
Catherine? Catherine?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
It's a 143.59, I think. Now we shouldn't get Kudva. This is the one category where you're pretty much guaranteed that you shouldn't get it unless something's gone wrong.
Catherine? Catherine!
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Kudva shows up if you've completed the game without using any WoW flowers. So if it appeared in all WoW flowers,
It's okay,
that'd be
son.
weird.
Everything's all right now.
That was with quite a bit of time loss in... Which map was it? Hey, your guess wasn't bad at all. For an unknown category. Thank you for the GGs. What? Oh, it was Theta Exit where I kept falling off into the water. I had to keep going back to the ladder. So I've got like a minute there. I'd say with work, this category could probably get down pretty close to 140. Like, I'm not gonna go and make a leaderboard for it, because there's only 3 runs for regular or WoW Flowers, so the desire for people to run this isn't really there. Plus, it's just more clogging up of meme runs on a main board. As I've said before, I'd really like if there was a category extensions board for all the HPL games. But the few times that I've brought that up before with Shadow Draft, it's kind of been shot down. NMG WoW Flowers safe mode. I mean, probably never. I mean, not never. I'll probably do it at some point. Not doing it tonight because that would mean re-downloading the game. Because I have to set my the branch that I'm using on Steam, and then re-download all the files. And you don't really want to sit here while I'm streaming and I'll like download 10 gig worth of game files again. I don't know, if this was actually going to be a real category, then yeah, I do runs of both modes just to sort of set initial times, but seeing as no one really wanted to do the original or WoW Flowers that much, I don't think anyone's going to want to do this one either. If I'm wrong, shout at me, and we'll see. Like, if people did runs of this, then I'd make a board to support it, sure. This was more just sort of like I had nothing really else to do because I was doing NMG for the past few streams, and I've kind of reached the point where I'm happy with my time anyway. Like I got the mastery role that I had back. I'm in second place for safe mode and normal mode for now, although I think Shirako's back on the game, so I'll probably drop down to third pretty quickly. Even in third, though, I'm happy with my time. There's still a lot of improvement I could do for NMG because I got hit by Akers and Yoshida in my PB. But I think I got away with each of those only losing like maybe 10-15 seconds per split. I'm still a long way off Cake's time, like 3 minutes or something like that. I'm not done though. I will do another run because I have that minute of time save. So let's see what I can do. Oh, there's the woodhouse. It came back. They're pretty speedy. Like, they get around. Jamie, if you're not too busy with Final Fantasy, could you make a prediction for whether this run will PB or not? Please. If you're not in the middle of something. And if you do, give it like the half-hour voting time or whatever.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's
Hear explosions on Final Fantasy.
It's green.
Just a prediction for whether this run will
I
PB
need to tell you something.
with a
Simon,
half-hour
please
voting
don't
period.
make this weird.
No, it's not like that.
When you're not dealing with explosions,
Why
like,
now?
no rush. You've got
Where's David Munch?
an hour and 40 minutes.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon
Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Thank you for the peanut butter.
There it is.
Feel free to vote if your country allows.
Tastes like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking
Sorry,
on a
cake.
penny.
Yes, big thumping. What? Do I want to know? I forgot to right click. I'm losing time. No gold subway.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big setup. Tell me what to say. Nod your head like a good citizen.
Oh, yeah. Invalid run now. Rip.
I guessed it. Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
Yeah.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just.
I will
Mr.
accept this.
Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Doc,
Yeah.
Doc, I'm
It's
over
a study
here.
I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Not only did he not see me come in, he didn't see me at all. Look down again.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way.
Woodlouse has gone behind my curtain.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Now, that would be a really good time to have Doots' like exclamation mark random cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie?
That still didn't open. What are you talking about? That is the final boss.
Service activated. Tool chip found.
Almost got that stuck there. That is a great many points dumped on yes. That's a normal human reaction to something weird happening in front of you, right? Yeah, didn't get stuck that time. Oh yeah, Cosmic. Earlier I had the door to the shuttle not spawn. It's my first. That went well. I waited for it even though it wasn't there. Because, you know, you get penalized anyway. So I waited for the noise. That's both of the ultra rare things that have never happened to me before that have both happened in the space of like a couple of runs. Because the other one is the lever either being missing or like spawning inside the door.
Hey,
I've never had that, and then the very stream when I was talking about it never happening to me, it happened to me.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Like 2 runs later.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here?
Although,
and why do the robots talk?
saying that, it probably has happened to me before. I haven't noticed because doing any percent runs, you don't go down and get that lever anyway.
Really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Paythos?
Like, there's so many runs where it's probably happened and I've just like clipped out of bounds and flown on the sheet to the end.
Yeah.
Never noticed.
And it was very unexpected.
But the times I've actually needed the lever to be there, it's never disappeared or
Only
messed up.
robots, crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Time to update our any percent runs with a new flush time save. Doesn't yours include it?
What the hell? How is this possible?
I thought you PB'd afterwards.
This isn't.
No? Huh.
This is insane!
I mean, how much time does it save? Because I'm not getting back on PB pace. I just don't have the concentration to keep on good pace anymore. I probably could with time, but unlikely. Hey, Sharkies. It's still weird that Kath's face was on that. Like, why would any texture other than access granted ever be placed on that unit? But I'm glad it wasn't just me that saw it. I'm not going crazy.
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
Alright, door appears to be there. Kind of hard to see at that angle. Which may happen during offline practice. I don't do offline practice.
Shit, are you okay?
Ooh. Almost forgot you. That's what you said, imagine.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning. Unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Slurp indeed. This category is maximum slurpage.
Expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecraft.
Hey, Cake, from when I was running Rebirth, has there been much that's been found for any percent?
Marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence.
Is there anything much that my PB would be missing?
We're now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. And transports to this.
Draco, Simon would forget like halfway through the game that he's underwater and be like, oh shit, yeah. That game you don't own. Doubt. Casual playthrough when? Consistency's increased. I like the sound of that. Shush. I never answer cold calls. I say after answering an unknown number at the start of the game, which was Munchie. And look what it led to. Never answer cold calls. Actually, if you're working on Monday, would tomorrow or Sunday be better for you? I know I was originally saying Sunday or Monday, but if tomorrow's better than Sunday.
Find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
I had an answer to that question at one point. I used to know the size of the map file. Like in kilobytes. How big can this ocean be? It's like 600k. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Shut up, Kath. Okay. So I hit the spot inside Lambda that spawns the flesher. That was him disappearing again. Oh. I hate when you get stuck on a slope and you've got to wait for Simon to like slowly sink back down until he's got his feet on the ground again before he can move. That's a bit better. Still nowhere near as good as the one in my practice run. Or, like, the practice debug stuff I was doing at the start.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark.
Go away.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
Hi, Captain.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed.
Ah. Simon really enjoys that.
Attention crew, this is your captain.
That works. Moderator rules. You can't take part in the prediction. Or have you just been banned from Final Fantasy? Toxic behavior.
Warning, reactor collapse imminent.
Just gets awkward.
Emergency
What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a
Boing.
trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Can you steer this thing?
I mean, if you want to take part in the vote, feel free.
How do you
I can
know
end
what
it
direction
at the
we're
end.
going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator.
Just shout at me, otherwise I'll forget.
It should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WAU is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room?
At the moment,
Seen
it's pretty
them before
close.
at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WAU.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
I thought it was just instinct now that I go and sit in a chair.
Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Oh, Woodlouse is just chilling in a shadow.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
The bestest of bots. Bringer of both light
The
and
rescue
music.
team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
awkwardly stood next to a dead body, shoving my fist in that. Don't mind me. You get to work.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. Good robot.
The best robot.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Good eye, Simon. Just keep pushing me up.
Calm down. We're safe.
No! Come on, come on.
It's really
Oh,
disconcerting popping in and out of
trying to get on
existence
top of the
like that.
box.
Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a
Just to
Zeppelin?
mess around.
You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Yep, look at
Then
me
you know
paying
how it
attention.
works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
I still love the fact he's complaining about his day and he gets zapped in the face immediately. It's about to get a whole lot worse. Come on. I threw the gun at him.
This works.
Robot just suddenly catches the gun. It's like, my turn. Did him justice. It's better this way. Do we start routing Soma genocide runs where we have to unplug all of the all the characters that you come across?
We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill
If
a
you can
robot
kill
like
it, you
that?
kill it.
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nope.
Thanks.
Almost fell off there. Kind of thrown off my jump rhythm. It's fine though. Hi.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta.
Yeah.
That's great. What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, it's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
I love the entry time for the prediction has just finished and I'm on exactly the same pace. They keep you guessing the entire time.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Intense indeed.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me go? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Yeah, Jamie, we need to do a good, like, co-op horror game at some point.
Cav, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WAU's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside data, okay? See you soon.
I think the guys that made Sign of Silence are making another same universe co-op horror thing. It's kind of bare bones at the moment though. And not the spooky kind of bones. That was not a very well set up door.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh yeah, I had to play peekaboo with the proxy earlier.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Thanks, Strommeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy
I've got some time to save here if it doesn't follow me again.
No explanations anywhere.
That sounds like a warning.
Yeah. Sup? Oh. Oh. Goodbye. Nailed it. See, that's how you're supposed to do that.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
It worked out perfectly. I'm actually surprised I lost him.
When I started the ARC project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Eh.
Damaged.
An intact memory chip. If
Cozy.
we're lucky, we might
Damaged.
be able to extract the cipher from it. This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan. Very promising. I'll just load them up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation. Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Thank you for the clip. I just pushed a chair into the bed. Everything is under control.
What the hell are you doing?
I
Playing
know
wall.
it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Helps me focus.
That's the WAU you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
We never did find out if Brandon was ready to go.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking. I think we got this, Simon.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I have no idea where the ball went.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's
I think it needs a little more than a minute.
That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
You sound finally getting better at that, John. Oh yeah. Saved a fair bit of time. Re. Different order of doing things. Don't know if that helps.
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
It's not booted up.
The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
You had Max yesterday. I envy you so much.
There's got to be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
What did you get?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron.
Get it soon.
And there's a power suit
Yeah,
that fits
end of
you,
July.
You know, so you
Hopefully.
don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
OG one.
Okay.
Let's
I usually go
start
for
at
whatever
Small
the
Ark.
special is,
Maybe we
which
can
I think is
figure
like
out
a
how to get
spicy
on
burger at the
Ark.
moment. Like chili rings.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
Come on, I'm not that
I
fat.
think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well,
I love how the
it's
battery
obvious.
pack is just randomly like
It's disgusting.
in my
Hey,
intestines.
don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news.
It's not like the suit in Omicron where it's actually clipped into the back of the suit.
I'm half a dead person.
It's just
Yes, it makes sense.
lost
Think about
somewhere
it.
inside me.
All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
I don't know about either of those things.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Just over an hour to go. Oh yeah,
Of course. So
I thought it was the
precise,
30th.
perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is
Don't
just a
want to.
prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
There's something about adding that 1 to the end that just makes it seem so much older. Please be nice, Mr. Akers, sir. I don't want to fight. Hello. That is not good. I'm just going to have to go this way because I'm not going to fight him off at the doors. Wee. Yeah, you can read there all you want. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, I thought he got stuck in there for a second. Terry, you okay, buddy? Damn it. Why? Goodbye. What the hell was that? Just kind of stood there, it's just like, you're not getting in. Dummy laboratory dummy, dummy maintenance dummy, and dummy transport station dummy. I thought he was just letting me in. If I was a little quicker pressing the button, maybe. Boop. It's possible to land on top of that door. Unfortunately, you can't, like, scoop yourself around and back in. You have to fall down here. Dealing with Akers is so inconsistent. But no, when he was stood in the office and I left, the music stopped for a sec. I thought I just lost him. Good time save, though. Most of that time save was because I wasn't, like, fiddling around trying to get the get the chip in the in the elevator thing.
What? It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Of course, but what happened? Maggots ate my face? Alright, let's not get stuck in the water for 2 minutes. That would be nice. Eventually I'm going to get caught doing that. Wait. Hit me. Thank you. It's so different to regular NMG. Like, that's one of the worst enemies because you're under such a tight limit to press the door button and then get in the vent. And then in this, you literally just stand there and then take the free heal. Please move on. Don't stop in the doorway. Don't stop in the doorway. Move. Fuck you. Hug strats. I don't know what kind of hugs you get. 'Cause they hurt. Don't fall off this time, please. Yay! Powerful hugs. That's how that was supposed to go. It is possible here to invalidate the run. You do not have long after you pull that lever. Like, you saw those sparks there? That's how long you have before this gets deactivated. So if you don't get the WAU flower in time, that's it. Run over. Or load a save. Juicy time save. I mean, I'm over 2 minutes ahead now. Nice. Time to lose it all to Yoshida.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron.
Such a friendly
Smaller building
greeting.
Connected to the main site.
Oh,
Can't
there you
tell?
are.
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet.
Oh,
Trying to figure out how to
5-0.
get into Omicron. The big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Maybe that can break my fall.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Not enough to break my fall. I was half expecting it to get like stuck right there. Just lock myself in. Not my usual route. Still hit my head.
Let's find that suit and get out.
You need to stop it. I mean, if Ross is able to free himself the entire time, then why can't he just take the gel down there? Just stuff it into the WAU.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer
I've got an
your
idea
mind
for
into
future
your
runs.
body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big
I
deal.
won't spoil
It
it.
is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
Okay.
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oh, God.
Actually, it's probably going to be a while before I come back to this game again.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the attic.
I think it's
She's
Rebirth
missing her head.
next. Nailed it. Oh god, it's screaming.
It's important.
That button had no sound. That button had no sound. Damn it. Stealing random props. Yay. Look at me saving that like quarter of a second. Oh, come on. I prefer you didn't.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's loud. What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WAU's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You go without me.
Probably slower doing it that way.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Literally going to activate it.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current. That's everything. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Gel thing gonna roll? Not there.
Copy completed.
Random nuggets.
There must be something wrong. Can't
You're
run a
wrong.
diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic.
Why was he still talking? Like, everyone's usually talking. Everyone's usually asking that of Simon. Why is he still talking?
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
can never get on that anymore.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Yay! Reflection and contemplation time.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. These redundant copies.
Right.
I'll never experience.
How
my
much time do you
identity's
think I'm
full
going to lose getting whacked by Yoshida?
You wouldn't understand.
I had no idea where he was
And you
in
know,
that last one.
you were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right?
Like, Tau inside is already quite a terrible split, regardless of whether you're doing any percent or NMG, and all WoW flowers in both categories just makes it worse.
Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think.
You don't think?
Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel
Woodlouse is still chilling.
You know, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted.
Sleep might be a good idea.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different?
5:45 is about the time I'm usually falling asleep.
No friends? No family?
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty
Nah.
hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry.
That didn't work.
It should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered.
I'm tired.
And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! You did it!
I did it.
I will make preparations.
You saved 2 seconds. Probably from getting slightly less caught on the railing at the top.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WAU's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment.
Alright,
then
everyone that
threw
voted
itself down the
no,
abyss.
you may still get your chance.
We made preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Why am I so
Looks like we're
tired?
closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Cosmic, tell me, what do you know about viperfish? Should I be worried? They sound worrying. Right, one more. Early warning, if you don't like spiders, be prepared to look away. What's up, Ross? Jamie, I know you don't like spiders, and yet you're looking. If you don't like spiders, look away now. I almost got lost then. It's safe to look again. It's a pretty good way to do it. It's like there wasn't even any spiders, except the one behind you. Alright, Yoshida time.
To be inside. Let's find the Ark.
I missed the flower. What's up, buddy? This is the point that gets worrying because I have no idea where he is now. And the door's open behind me. Goodbye. Hey, are you going to be doing any runs of this? Or regular? Or wildflowers? They're good runs, they just get no love. Shut up, Ross.
Here. Here.
Hey! Didn't break my shins. Now that I've got the flower, I will. Yep. Perfect time. Alright, time to go play with the giant worm thing. I'm sure for all wildflowers there's probably a way of going under the tunnel and getting to the end quicker. I think the box that spawns Ross extends outside the tunnel a fair bit. There's probably some way you could touch it from out of bounds. Propfly's probably faster. I'm talking NMG. Ain't no propflies here. But I'm not in debug mode at the moment, so I can't try it out. Do you just get super speed here? I swear Simon is faster here, and I didn't get a boost this time. This is pretty quick. Except for that bit. Just ignore that bit. We're going to Burger King? Burger King looks different. Why does it have spikes? Buttholes should not have spikes on them. It sounds like a train going past. Just went through me. Hey, buddy. That went okay. If you go through that entire section without hearing the chase music at least once, you know you could have pushed it harder. Stayed in cover a little bit less. Keep the noise down out there. Hey, 2 more flowers. Nothing left to kill me.
This has to be 5, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
I'm sure you could go sub 140 with this.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
You just call me
It's
Chris.
complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course.
It's not even your arm, Simon.
Okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it. All right, Phi's up and running.
Let's go get it. Quick bathroom break first.
Did you find out what happened to the ARC team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to town.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Damn it. I'm not too slow. Remember to press that first.
This feels like
It didn't matter too much either way.
It's just been one day.
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years. Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the
Even
gun.
Simon can't stand his own, like, little jokes and quips and things, so he interrupts himself.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space.
Gotta trash the place
with your
before I
bare
go.
hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omni tool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Ooh, what's the final time gonna be? I think I'm saving time on this split. Probably not enough to bring it under -3. Maybe -247. That put me at what? 141.11, I think.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Okay, well, I've done all I can.
No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't usually have to cough this much.
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2,
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo!
It's really interesting.
Still here.
I'd say so.
Still here.
It's interesting enough
Catherine?
that
What the hell
if you
happened?
don't want to learn all the out-of-bounds stuff, it doesn't just become a boring slog to
They're
get through
out
the
there,
game.
among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the arc.
Like,
I saw it.
that was kind
Just
of
before it launched.
like one of the main reasons why I liked doing the route for all WoW Flowers. It gave some of the maps which were just straight line runs something else to do, like some other skip or some other like clip out, clip in, like just something more interesting than just you stand on a prop, you fly in a straight line, well done, you're at the next map.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there.
You know, like Curie outside, just having to dip under Lambda and see Kath and then just run away from her.
We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large in a spaceship.
Tau outside, like having to actually run through the abyss, run through the storm, go to different locations. I think this does that pretty well without using any glitches, any major glitches. So I'd say mission accomplished. But again, like, as I was saying earlier, considering the low interest in regular or WoW Flowers, I'd be hesitant to make this an actual category for now. But if people think I'm wrong on that, then do let me know and I can set it up and make it a MISC or something. And move the current all WoW Flowers to MISC as well. But if people want this to be made a category, please run it. Don't just say so.
Did it work?
I was just doing these runs tonight just to see like what I could do in terms of a pretty much on-the-fly route after you gave me the idea the other day.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually
141.06.
Well, we did.
Whole 5 seconds faster than I thought.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, I had fun with that. That was even with like a pretty rough start, losing time for stupid reasons, like not picking up the phone or not hanging up the phone quick enough. Death percent, die to every enemy in the game. Do you mean just get hit by every enemy? Or actually like get the you died screen to every enemy? Like death. Actual death? That pretty much means getting hit by every enemy twice. I don't think that would be fun. Actually, the thing with that, it's possible to get killed by Kate as well. It's a glitch, but you can be killed by her. Like, at least it looks like you get killed by her. If I reload the game in dev mode, I can show you what I mean. I've done it before. I mean, you get a look at the anglerfish. Yeah, I don't know if you can get killed by the anglerfish. I guess if you're already on low health from something else, maybe. But if you get hit by it, then it swims away. Yeah, give me a second, I'm just loading debug mode back up. Okay, I can still see the woodlouse. Still chilling in the corner. Load map. Yeah, I mean, like, death percent's a valid thing, but I think with how Soma handles health and death screens and things, you might not be able to get killed by everything. Let's speed this up a bit. So I need to come over here. This is very difficult to play it sped up. I'm not going to make the jump, so I'm just going to wait. Honk. Murderer. It might not even work this time. It's a complete fluke that I got it. So I need one of these. And I got stuck. Right, so now I have the zapper. So one time only, if you haven't scared Kate off and you fall off the map, she will rescue you. Like, normally you'd get a game over screen doing this. But now you can hear our savior. So now we wake up. If we immediately zap her, don't piss Kate off. Yeah, well deserved. I think because the game hasn't reset yet, so it's still, you're still like in the you are falling and will die soon bit by breaking out of Kate's like rescue animations that it sort of just lets you die. But it just looks like Kate's just murdered you. The anglerfish, though. You can go get a look at the anglerfish if you want to see it. Tow outside. That is, if you want to see it. Does it still swim towards you in safe mode? Yeah, I've never stuck around to look at it. Onwards. Read. Spiders, if you don't like them, look away. Just very fast spiders. Right, anglerfish time. I'm going to pause that right there before I die. Right, so I've been hit. Oh, I paused it while dead. Is it still around? Oh, it's over there. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Come on. Buddy. Okay. Still not dead. Hello. It's got a face on its face. It's also got a hand for a tail. Apparently you can't die to it? Or it just does very little damage. I seem to be limping more now. Very little damage? No? I'm back. I'm back, fishy. Yeah, apparently you can't die to the anglerfish. And Ross has come for me. I think that was Ross. No, apparently I just spawned on the anglerfish. And now the anglerfish is completely gone. So no, you can't die to everything in this game. Is that it? No, that's my crosshair. Let's have a look. Render overdraw. Is it still around somewhere? It's funny how little there is to this map when you turn off the lighting. Looks like something from Fallout. Yeah, there's really not much to this map. Even going all the way back to the start. You come down here. Usually you'd head out here until the ground goes flat, and then you basically just head in a straight line. And then eventually turn towards Tau. And then the shitty hill that Simon likes to get stuck on. And that's it. It looks so much more sinister when you make it a storm. Hi, Simon. Ross is just kind of staring at a pink cylinder. Is that how you see me? Nice lighting effect. Bye then. Doesn't like being insulted. Anyway, that is gonna be it for me tonight. So thank you all for stopping by. It's been fun just checking out this category. I wasn't really sure what to expect from this, but that was fun enough that I could see people running that if they don't like glitches but they want to do an all WoW Flowers run for whatever reason. I'm not going to be streaming anymore this weekend and probably won't be streaming next weekend, but I will be making a start on relearning how to do Amnesia Rebirth. So next time you see me, I will probably be back doing that unless I have a mental breakdown when playing the game and decide I don't want to. Yeah. Thank you all for... Oh, I need to... Alt-Tab out. I need to end the prediction. Because that happened. Choose outcome. Yeah, big thumping. Big thumping peanut butter. Congratulations, everyone that won some of Jamie's money. Actually, no, Jamie, you voted yes, didn't you? In which case, congratulations, Jamie and everyone else, for winning other people's money. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I will catch you probably in 2 weeks' time with Not Soma. Good night.